for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes tonight.
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Murray, and it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. Here's Doncic after the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. Into the lane, and he jams it home with authority.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Anthony with a bucket.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Pass to Vandeweghe. Here we go, one-on-one. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the... Look out!
Wow. With authority.
And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
Murray against Doncic. On the wing, Murray. 6 on the shot clock. The Nuggets need to get one up. Vandeweghe. Three-pointer, no good. Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Pass to Anthony, to the inside. Denver moving it around. Here's Iverson. Oh, misses the dunk. And Dallas with possession. It's a three-point game. Here's Blackman. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Here's Iverson with the teardrop. Doesn't go that time. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Mavericks head coach and I got a chance to talk.
When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back over to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Over Murray. Doncic, no good. The Nuggets lead by 4. To the middle. Here's Vandeweghe. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Down low. Here's Aguirre. No made baskets yet.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Here's Murray. That won't fall. Can't drop his first one.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
And Doncic launches from deep. Misses the deep three-point attempt. So it's Denver now. They lead by 4. Here's Iverson. Three-pointer. Knocks down the triple. Iverson's got 5 points.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
From deep, here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman, and here's Doncic. Here's Blackman. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Out to the right wing. The shot by Vandeweghe, no good. Here's Blackman. And so the first quarter is in the books. The Nuggets on top, leading by 5. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, Second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Nuggets.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the three. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Blackman, no good.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Here's Vandeweghe, guarded by Doncic. And there it is for him. 9 points in the game.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open look.
Iverson with a rebound. The Nuggets lead by 5. Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. Back to Murray. It's tipped. Tries to save it. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Pass to Iverson. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Shot from the wing. He gets it in there. Anthony's got 5. And the Mavericks with possession here. To the left wing. Back to Doncic. Launches it. Again, the miss by Dallas.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Here's Donaldson. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Murray from outside. They get the rebound. Jokic.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Stolen by Jokic. Pass to Vandeweghe. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assist he racks up from his position or something else.
And here's Doncic outside. Denver grabs the miss. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. To the wing, right side. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Nowitzki. Vandeweghe with a rebound. Denver leading by 9. Anthony with it. Now Doncic defending. And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
To the paint. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for 1. Denver shooting their first free throw of the evening. And there's 1:38 left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Aguirre. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Here's Aguirre. Now off the inbound. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. 6 to shoot. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner 3 when it's given to him. You gotta chase him off this line.
From deep, here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Vandeweghe passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. 24 seconds left to play in the second quarter.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Murray passes to Iverson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets up 15 points as this quarter concludes. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be back in a moment. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Down by 15. On the court right now for the Nuggets. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3. And it's the Nuggets ball. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. There's the 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. These are his first free throws of the game. And so he makes both from the line.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Vandeweghe. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Pass to Vandeweghe. 3-pointer. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's Doncic. Right wing. Here's Blackman. The rebound by Murray.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Shot from the top of the key. Again, Denver scores.
Now, that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Doncic outside. Nowitzki. Pass to Doncic. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Here's Iverson. 7 points in the game. Deflects the pass. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Brian, back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Mavericks trail by 18. Here's Aguirre. Give him 8. And he goes in for the dunk.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Shot's good by Vandeweghe.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
They set the pick. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Vandeweghe. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And here's Doncic outside. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
screen by Anthony. Inside. Oh, deflected. Vandeweghe passes to Murray. Wing shot on the way. Counted. Murray's got 7 points in the game. 56 seconds left in the third. To the inside. Here's Donaldson. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
When he's had the opportunities, he's scored the ball, but they need more from him.
Here's Anthony. And counted from 12 feet. 7 points in the game.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Good work there as it goes.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Murray. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Right side Murray. The baseline J. And he connects with a jumper. And the Nuggets lead by 19. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Nuggets on top, up 19. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in a 2-guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Shot clock at 2. Murray, shot is good.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Shot blocked. Jokic with it. Now Doncic defending. Murray for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening. And getting up and hammering it home. That was a fierce finish.
How about how he switched hands on the way to the rim? He wanted that dunk to really stand out. Here's Vandeweghe. Here's Jokic. Anthony outside. Pass to Iverson. Back to Anthony. Lets it go from deep. No good. Mavericks trail by 20. Here's Blackman. Here he goes. Anthony grabs the board. Here's Vandeweghe. The 3 is up. The rebound by Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Puts up a 3. Ooh, giving his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
The deep 3 from Murray. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. On the take. Oh, man! Flushes it down with both hands.
Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
Here's Blackman. Oh, he can't get the layup.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Here's Anthony. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
The defensive pressure was right there. Mavericks trail by 17. And there's the drive. Oh, he misses the dunk. Anthony outside. Rises up. Tight D, making that one difficult. Minute 32 left to play in the fourth. and stolen by Anthony. Here's Murray. Ball stolen. Here's Aguirre. Jokic pulls it down.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
There's the double with Doncic, and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony, and stolen by Anthony. Here's Murray. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth. Oh, he misses the layup. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Puts up the tray. And the three-pointer goes. And the Nuggets lead by 20. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Down low. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass. The Nuggets on offense. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Here's Anthony. Now Jokic. Another steal. Driving inside. Another steal. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was an enemy.
I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Murray, and it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward position.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Murray from the high post, and Donaldson pulls it down.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Doncic outside, and stolen by Murray. Here's Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
Well, when Murray is passing the ball to his teammates, they are at their best.
Here's Blackman. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. The three is up. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And Denver pushing it up now. Fires from deep. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Well, when you can stretch the D all the way from sideline to sideline, Jamal Murray just so tough to guard.
Anthony grabs the board. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. Leading by 5. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Puts it up off the inbound. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Doncic. Let's go with a 3. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Here's Murray. Jokic. Out to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. BA, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Nowitzki. 5 points in the game. And Denver pushing it up now. And they pick up 2. Murray's got 5 points. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets?
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
There's the drive. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Denver in the lead. Anthony outside. Pass to Jokic. Here's Iverson. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Gets the 3 to fall. Give him 8 points now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
32 seconds left in the first quarter. Doncic on the wing, defended by Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Nowitzki. Offline with a 3. Denver leading by 5. Murray looking around. Here's Iverson. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his third assist of the night. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so it's Denver, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. And more. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
On the court for Denver, we've got Murray. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Vandeweghe in at the three spot. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
There goes Murray. On the wing, Anthony. High arcing shot. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Fires from the wing. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. To the right side. Here's Vandeweghe. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Vandeweghe's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Fires the three. Rebound by the Nuggets.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Brian?
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie. Here's Vandeweghe. This is another, just 1 of 4 from the floor. Mavericks trail by 13. Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. For 3, knocks it down from distance. Nowitzki's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Blackman passes to Donaldson. Here's Doncic, defended by Murray. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Pass to Vandeweghe. A minute 50 left to play in the first half. The 3 ball. And Donaldson pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 9. Here's Nowitzki. 11 points in the game. Here's Aguirre. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Doncic against Murray. There's a screen by Anthony. It's deflected. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's the 3. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
So it's Denver now. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Doncic, no good. Denver leading by 6 to the paint. Here's Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. 24 seconds left in the first half of this one. Pass to Blackman, takes the 3, and the Mavericks, another 3.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Denver shooting their first free throws here for the night. The free throw drops from Murray.
There's so much that Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle.
11 seconds left in the second. And stolen by Murray. Here's Jokic. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Denver closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavericks. They trail by 7. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Vandeweghe. Outside Murray. Fires the 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Driving in. Nowitzki. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Murray against Doncic. Out to Anthony. Here's Iverson. He's got 13. And Anthony hits from deep. Anthony's got 9 points.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Anthony up top. 9 points in the game. Here's Murray. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
And he jams it home with authority.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Mavericks trail by 6. Out to the right wing. And stolen by Jokic. They swipe it. Here's Aguirre. He has 6. Pass to Nowitzki. And stolen by Anthony. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Murray from outside. From distance, Jamal Murray.
Well, that's Jamal Murray's game in a nutshell. A score-first guard with great confidence.
And here's Doncic outside. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Iverson. From the arc. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Blackman. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And here's Murray. 10 points for him. Pass to Jokic. Deflected! Doncic feeling it out a bit. Here's Nowitzki. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now. Oh, they get a hand on it. Pass to Vandeweghe. A minute 20 left in the third quarter. They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Jokic with it. 6 points for him. Dropping it at the rim. It's Jokic.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
Doncic passes to Blackman. The baseline J is off the mark. Denver leading by 9. Outside Murray. Again, Denver scores.
Well, that's just great awareness there from Murray to take advantage of what the defense was giving him and go to work in the mid-range.
There's a screen. Here's Doncic. They get it back. Pass to Blackman. Launches it. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Vandeweghe. Back to Murray. He got it up. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the 4th. They've got Nikola Jokic. Jamal Murray out there with Anthony. And it's Iverson in at shooting guard. Drives to the hoop. Here we go, one-on-one. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Iverson passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
He takes it in.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Denver leading by 7. Here's Vandeweghe. Pass to Iverson. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Yeah, something else they're doing in this game is striking from long range. The defense just hasn't been able to keep them off the arc tonight.
Oh, my goodness!
Look, that is some power.
Yeah. Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Here's Anthony. Ooh, poked away. They push it up 4 on 3. Buries it from outside.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch. Anthony with a screen on Doncic.
Now Anthony from 20 feet out. Ooh, he needed it, and he got it.
Whew. They're not making it easy on themselves. Tough shot.
Here's Blackman. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
And this has been fun to watch. I mean, they've managed to go on a run just when it looked like this might be over.
Murray inside, guarded by Doncic. And he nails it!
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
And a one-handed slam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Pulls the trigger. Oh, it's off. The Mavericks trailing. Takes it inside. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And that finally gets them back to even.
It took a while, but they chipped away, and now it's anyone's game.
Now Jokic. 1:14 left in the final quarter.
Look out!
Wow!
Oh, my goodness!
Oh, he breaks out the windmill flush.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
There's a screen. Drives to the hoop. Oh, wow!
Look out!
Late here in the quarter, they still have a foul to give.
Murray against Doncic. Now Anthony. From downtown, the triple drop. Mavericks call timeout. How do you think this is going to play out?
Down one with just enough time for a couple passes and a shot. We'll see what they can do.
For the win. It's good.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunity.
And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up.
the Nuggets with the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic, Murray out there with Carmelo Anthony, and it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward position. Here's Iverson. And he dunks it down.
Who are you telling, B.A.? The reverse windmill? Come on now. That's just not right.
He got in that zone, and he has the ability to do it. Why not? Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And Luka Doncic keeping the defense honest by creating for his teammates. Pretty.
Murray passes to Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And there's the screen from downtown. Drains the triple.
You can just see how patiently Luka just waits for the defense to react, and then boom, he hits you with his move.
Inside. And it's Jokic, that time on the assist by Murray.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball.
Oh, my goodness!
That is incredible!
Powered it home!
Not fair at all. Did you see it? Wait, did he just do that? That's a dunk you usually only see in practice.
Hey, that's true, but your practice plays typically don't make your highlight reel.
This is part of the reason we watch, for players in moments like this. My goodness gracious, how great is that?
On the wing, Anthony. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Boy, once he gets the ball in that close, you've already lost. Anthony will find a way to hurt you.
And Anthony drops them both.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, it's tipped. Doncic against Murray. They set a pick. A shot from the high post. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Well, you see what the defense wants to give up there. Luka more than comfortable in the mid-range.
Over to the wing. Here's Vandeweghe. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
McGuire passes to Nowitzki. Off target with a three. Nuggets trail by 6. Murray from outside sinks it from distance.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Blackman, the shot is good. Doncic making the play.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
6 on the shot clock. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Vandeweghe. 1:21 left in the first quarter. They kick it out to Murray. Second chance effort. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Three-pointer. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
And Denver has possession. They trail by 6. And that one good.
You know, you have to use the bounce pass in that instance to make the catch easier.
Here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. 36 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Iverson passes to Jokic. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Iverson. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And they doubled up Doncic. Here's Blackman. the shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. Murray for 3. It's stolen. Here's Donaldson. Up and in on the layup. Donaldson's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
I like how assertive he was, making his presence felt on the interior.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting hot. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, down low. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Here's Vandeweghe from 17. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Hits a 3-pointer. Nowitzki's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Yep, free ball is one of Nowitzki's favorite tools in the arsenal, and it's borderline unblockable given his size.
And the shot's good.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. And the basket by Blackman.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Here's Nowitzki. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 5 points now this quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
It presents all sorts of problems when Murray's mid-range game is working. It gets the D scrambling. They got to get a body on him everywhere he goes.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Another 3 for Dallas.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
It's good. Anthony's got 6.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you can see why right there.
Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Murray for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Pure from 3-point range. He's got 15.
Right now, Dirk has the touch, getting him the ball anywhere on the floor, and he's comfortable pulling the trigger.
Murray, no good. The Mavericks lead by 20. Nowitzki pass to Aguirre. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Murray from outside sends it home from 3-point land.
3 points.
Murray's got 5 points now this quarter.
And love that 3 from Murray, just answering the bell.
Here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
Pass to Aguirre. And here's Doncic. And it's Dallas scoring again. Nuggets trail by 20. Murray deciding where to go with it. Over Doncic. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 tonight. We've got 33 seconds left in the second quarter. Blackman passes to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Just 4 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Jokic grabs the board. Here's Vandeweghe. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Aguirre going inside, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Dallas shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one, and the first one at the line is good. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Here's Iverson. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. Back after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Dallas leading by 21 on the court for the Nuggets. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Murray, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 spot. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. This one for 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Some room here for Anthony, and Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds now. Into the lane. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. They set the pick to the middle. Here's Donaldson, and there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Murray passes to Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
Here's Blackman, and a two-handed jam.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Launches a 3. Here's Jokic for 3, Anthony. Rebound by Aguirre. The Mavericks lead by 23. Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Nikola Jokic. Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Now Murray. 11 points in the game. Pass to Vandeweghe. Back to Murray. Clock at 6. From deep three-point land. The offensive rebound. Iverson passes to Jokic.
Dallas foul. Rolando Blackman. First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, Dallas. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. 2 points. That one goes. Iverson's got his 2nd basket of the night. Here's Blackman. There's the drive. And he cranks it down. He goes right over Nikola Jokic.
Wow. The athleticism on full display there.
Man, just incredible hang time. Here's Murray. Again, Denver scores.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Here's Blackman. 18-point for him. That one drops for him. Blackman's got 6 points in the quarter.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Lets the 3 fly. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, "One thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting." Ryan, back over to you.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Doncic passes to Blackman. The 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Murray for 3. Hits the trifecta. Murray's got 16 points now.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Iverson with a rebound.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Launches it from deep. The Mavericks pull it in.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most people.
Oh, I can't believe he just did that.
Now that is incredible. Just wow.
A clear look for Murray. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic scorer.
There's a screen. Here's Blackman. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Doncic passes to Aguirre. The layup misses. And so it's Dallas already up 26 points as this quarter ends. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3, small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Blackman, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line. You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
17-foot shot on the way. Again, Denver scores.
The jumper looking so pure coming out of Murray's hands. It's fun watching him score the rock.
Here's Doncic. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Knocked loose. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Murray, no good. The Mavericks lead by 23. Pass to Aguirre from outside the arc. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. With the drive, the rebound by Blackman. Anthony's gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Knocks down the long J. Nowitzki's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Shot clock at 6. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Takes a 3. And it's Doncic missing.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's Blackman. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Here's Iverson. Pulls up on the wing. The Rebound by Nowitzki. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Dallas no good that time either. Nuggets trail by 20. Down low. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Here's Blackman. He buries it from 3. Blackman's got 12 points here in the second half.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
And it's Doncic missing.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Here's Nowitzki. That 3's off the mark. Nuggets trail by 21. Here's Iverson. Up and over Doncic. And Donaldson pulls it down. And just one more point would give him a double-double for the night.
He's made his presence known time and time again.
Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. The 3. Offensive board.
God, that's just great persistence from Nowitzki. Tracks down the offensive board thanks to his outstanding positioning.
Here's Vandeweghe. Gets some space and buries the jumper. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Anthony on the double. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Pass to Doncic. Connects from downtown.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Here's Murray. Here's Vandeweghe. They shoot again. And it's good on the lay-in.
In the modern NBA, boy, you hunt down mismatches. That's a size disadvantage, and he takes advantage.
And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome.
hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Anthony Davis is out there at West. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Holiday. And it's Ball in at the point guard position. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. So O'Neal go to the line. That one on Davis. The Pacers shooting their first free throw of the night.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
Daniels against West. George with the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Ingram. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
The pure shooting ability of Ingram does all the talking there. He gets the ball and delivers that quick release.
Lewis with it. He's covered by Ball. O'Neal dishes to Daniels. Outside, George. 5 on the clock. O'Neal up top. And it falls over the rim and in. O'Neal's got 5 points so far.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
O'Neal drives in. Count it. 7 points in the game.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
It's good from long range.
A consistent three-point shooter, you can count on Holiday.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Offensive rebound. Outside for George. Granger with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. And it's Granger with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. West a screen on Lewis. Ball, the pass to West. West draws the double. New Orleans moving the ball around. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. Pass to Granger. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
1:51 left to play in the first. And George kicks to O'Neal. 4 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And the defense by Davis contesting the shot.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height, come on, man. That was never going to happen.
O'Neal finds George. This one for 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Pelicans trail by 3. Now Ball. Scoreless thus far. Pass to West. Takes a 3. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
A shot by Holiday, nobody around. And the Pelicans miss again. Pacers leading by 6. Granger left side. Nobody near George. That 3 off the mark. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for New Orleans. Here's Davis, and he uses the glass on the layup. Davis has got his second basket of the game.
Too big, too skilled. Davis in the face of good defense that time.
Puts up a deep three. The shot, no good. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Pacers lead by 4. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Lewis. And it's George in at the 2 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. 2 points. That one goes. Pelicans trail by 6. Outside, Ball. Out to Ingram. Pulls up on the wing. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
And known for the jump shot, Ingram needs to keep firing away with confidence from that spot.
Near the 3-point line, it's Lewis. It's rebounded by West.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Davis with a screen on Granger. Ingram attacking. And Davis throws it down.
Look, I can't think of a better partner to have a pick and roll with than Davis. Sets hard screens and has soft hands to match.
Lewis with the 3. Pelicans pull it in. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Out of bounds, Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
Lewis with the 3. West passes to Davis. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on George.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
And with Davis, you know what you're getting. A nightly double-double threat and a versatile defender.
In the corner, it's Ingram. Here's the 3. Granger with the rebound.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Will it go? It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. George looking over the floor. 16 feet away. Another miss for him. Now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. Right side Holiday. With the floater. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he is to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Holiday against George. Outside Holiday. Pass to Ingram. There's Ball with the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. Now George lets it go from deep. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Granger against Ingram. Over Granger. Drains it from 17 feet out. Now it's a 6-point New Orleans lead.
And this is what Ingram can do for you. Make a variety of shots over the course of the game. Tonight, he has been unstoppable.
Here is Daniels. Back to Lewis. Fades and shoots. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Ball. It's blocked. to Lewis. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Here's New Orleans. They're on a 16-7 run. Davis kicks the ball. West against O'Neal. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
Lewis misses. On the wing, Holiday. Defended by George. For three, Ingram. No good that time. It's not going to go for him. Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy making things happen for the New Orleans Pelicans. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with them. Back to the action in just a minute. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. We've got Holiday. West is out there with Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Ball in at the one spot. Now, here's George, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. New Orleans leading by 5. Outside, Ball. And here's West from the arc. Lewis grabs the board.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Hits it from three-point range. Lewis has got 6.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Here's West. No good on the shot. Excellent defense from Daniel. And it's Davis finishing it off.
High-intensity play from Davis, getting it to go through the foul. Nice little and one.
Pelicans shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight. Pacers trail by 4. It's stolen by Davis. And they're moving it up. Holiday with it. George picks him up. Holiday against Granger. Over Holiday. Granger misses. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Lewis with the 3. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Lewis has got a pair of 3s now here in the third for the Pacers. Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
He can dominate, beat you up in so many ways, and Davis is giving that D. He's giving them problems tonight.
And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Now here's Ingram. 14 points for him. Over Granger. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Pass to Lewis. Back to Granger. Ingram with the steal. Holiday against George. Here's Holiday. Shot from 16, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Ball's knocked loose. Lewis on the way, defended by West. Here's O'Neal. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Ingram against Granger. Here's Ball. Up and in on the layup. Ball's got his first bucket in this one.
Lots of quick moves inside by Ball to get into great position for the score.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game. 1:41 left in the third quarter. It's stolen by Davis.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside. There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a three like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Lewis with the three. Outside for George. Pass to Granger. Fires for three. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got his fourth rebound in this one. Here's Granger. David West grabs the miss. West has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. O'Neal against Ingram. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
It's Ingram on the wing. Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Granger with the bucket.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Ball feeling it out a bit. It's deflected. Outside Lewis. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. New Orleans on top. They lead by 3. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. New Orleans leading by 3. They've got O'Neal. Lewis is out there with George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at center. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Paul George with the steal. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And we also got to talk about the damage they've done inside. The opposition having a hard time keeping that ball out of the paint.
Lewis gets the bucket.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Ingram with it. Outside ball. For Lewis. Ball no good. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Puts one up, and Davis sends it back. Daniels sets a screen for Lewis, and he's good on the 3-ball. And now it's a 3-point Pacer lead.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Lewis. And it's Ingram with the rebound. And they double up Davis. And slammed up by Ingram.
And what an athlete Ingram is. Elevates up in the air with such ease for the dunk.
O'Neal a screen on ball. Lewis dishes to Granger. Six on the shot clock. George! Granger against West. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now Davis. Davis owning the inside.
Davis wants the ball in these big moments, and his ability to deliver is what makes him a special player.
Pacers trail by 3. Lewis outside. He drills the 3.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Holiday against George. Davis. Oh, the spin dunk.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Releases. Count it. Nice touch.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Oh, it's good. What a move.
And the ball is not going to back down in these moments. In fact, he embraces being the man when it's a big possession.
Davis pulls it down. The Pelicans leading. West outside. Here's Ingram. The three is off. We've got 1:13 left here in the fourth quarter. O'Neal going to work down low.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
Knocks down the three.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Ranger outside.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Davis inside. He's covered by Daniels.
What separates AD from most big men is he's just got every tool at his disposal, and he knows exactly when to use them.
They can't make the second free throw either. Listen both.
You know, I don't believe in the word choke, but to come away empty right there is brutal. This game would have been over. You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
So it's a narrow victory for New Orleans, pulling it out for a W. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Pelicans off the tip. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. We've got Drew Holiday. He's out there with Ball. Anthony Davis is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the 4 slot. Here's Lewis. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. Six to shoot. Pulled. The shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Elbow shot on the way, and Ingram gets it to go on the assist from Holiday.
The versatile nature of Ingram's shooting can be tough to counter. Even the mid-range is a good option for him.
Pulls it from the top of the key. Stolen by Davis. Ingram with the ball. O'Neal covers to the inside. Davis. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
Now the Pacers with it. Here's Lewis. Inside. And that one is hammered home.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Pass to Ingram. Fires for 3. Counted from distance. Ingram's got 5 points.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
George for 3. Some solid defense from Holiday. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Back to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's Holiday. O'Neal pulls it in.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Daniels the screen on Holiday. Pass to Granger from behind the arc. And he can't get that one.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Ball passes to Ingram. And the 3 off target. Pacers trail by 3. Daniels the screen on Ingram. 3-pointer O'Neal. On target from range. 5 points in the game.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Holiday against George. And Holiday powers it home.
I mean, what an athletic play for Holiday. Showing up the defense with a jam.
Daniels the screen on Holiday. George finds Daniels. And it's blocked by Davis. And it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up. Indiana shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. So timeout called here, the first for New Orleans.
You know what time it is, Pacers Nation. Time to get out for your Pacers Breaker Dance Crew. Amazing effort.
That one's off.
The Pacers Breaker Dance Crew.
So he comes up empty, missing both. New Orleans in the lead. Outside Ingram. Ball outside. Back to Ingram. Jacks up a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Ingram's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
New Orleans leading by 5. Pass to Holiday from deep. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Outside Ingram. Paul George pulls it in. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. For three, O'Neal. The shot misses.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
He drops it from range. Ingram's got 11.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
Here's Daniels. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And there's a pick. The three from Ball. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Pelicans ahead, leading by 7. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pelicans?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot from 16, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. He's got 13.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
And the bucket is good.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
Pass to Holiday. Outside O'Neal. 4-3. Rebounded by Ingram.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's West. Here's the teardrop. 6 on the shot clock. Top of the key. Indiana with a rebound.
The players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Three-pointer, O'Neal sinks the tray. O'Neal's got 8.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Ball outside. Some room here for Holiday. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. And the Pelicans lead by 6. Here's Lewis. Pass to Granger. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Drew Holiday. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. That free throw misses. And the second free throw is good. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Outside for Ingram. Ball outside. Stolen. Here's Granger. Oh! Wow! And down it goes. Jam that one home.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission. Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Here's Ball. O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers trail by 6. Pass to Lewis. Here's Granger. Daniels outside. 5 to shoot. Daniels a screen on Davis. That shot is good, Lewis.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And here's Ingram outside. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
The shot by Ingram, no good. And here's Indiana now, trailing by 4. Granger. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Ball outside. Pass to Ingram. Shoots from 14. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 5 assists in the game. George passes to Lewis. There's the triple. Hits the trifecta. Lewis has got 6 points in the quarter. Ball outside. To the paint. And it's Davis finishing things off inside.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for New Orleans. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
So for New Orleans right now, they've got Lonzo Ball. He's out there with Drew Holiday. Brandon Ingram out there with Davis. And it's West in at the 4-man position. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Pass to Holiday. Shoots over George. Rebounded by Daniels. Pacers trail by 3. Outside O'Neal. Here's Lewis. Give him 8. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 10.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Ball. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. And the Pelicans lead by 3.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
O'Neal passes to Lewis for the tie. Rebounded by New Orleans. West has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Ingram. 21 points in the game. From the wing.
Yeah, just an outstanding defender. George's timing and feel for how to guard guys is a valuable commodity.
Pass to Granger. Lets it go from deep. The ball's knocked loose. New Orleans leading by 3. Here's Ingram. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Ingram's got 23 points.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
And it's O'Neal off the drive. And that one is stuffed right through.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
And good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Ingram on the wing. Shoots over George. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 5 rebounds in the game. Three-pointer O'Neal. And no good. And so Holiday will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Pass to West. Daniels against Ingram. Fires from the corner. And again, New Orleans no good.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
George passes to Lewis. Second chance shot. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
I like watching Ball be assertive on offense, especially looking for a shot from the mid-range.
Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
Well, they have really taken advantage of the mid-range area of the floor. It's been open for them all night.
2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Here's Lewis. And Indiana again with the bucket. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's West. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. West has got his first points of the game.
He's having a good night from the field. Now, I know the defense is really keying in on him, but they need him involved if they're going to pull this out. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Ingram. Can't hit from the elbow. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. The Pacers out in front. They're up by 2. And right after this, we'll bring... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Here's Ball, plenty of space. That one's good from the corner. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass. Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Ingram. Here's Ball. Pacers with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Screen by O'Neal. George outside. Inside. Stolen by Davis. Stolen by Daniels. George outside. And they call an illegal screen here.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Ball passes to Ingram. No good from outside. Indiana on offense. To the inside. It's stolen by Holiday. Here's Davis. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Shoots a 3.
The length of Ingram poses issues for defenders, which is why he gets fouled a lot.
he's good on the first of 3.
Brandon Ingram at the line for 3.
He's off on the second. And he nails the third.
Well, he left some points at the line, but the important thing is they're still up 2 possessions.
Outside George. Screen by O'Neal. George drives it. Oh, man!
Look out below!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Here's Holiday. Ingram on the wing. Now Ball. Clock at 6. Misses the 3.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Both hands there for a little extra.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Now Davis for 3. The 3 is in.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Now Ball. Ingram knocks down the trifecta.
As a passer, Ball has great fundamentals. His timing and accuracy are right on the money.
And the basket is good.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on to something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Left side Ingram. Fires it from 14. Oh, he can't hit it. Pacers trail by 4. George outside. Ball with a steal. There's 48 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter.
Indiana foul. Trevor Lewis. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Oh, George with a steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. Oh, he jammed it.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Davis a screen. Now Holiday. The shot from 20 feet out. He knocks down the jumper.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Takes a 3. The triple drops.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And that's an intentional foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
Big-time conversion there puts them up 3.
Timeout, Pacers. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a 3. Of course, the D will be guarding the line. No one said it was going to be easy.
Tipped. Oh, get that out of here. Stuffed it and grabs the rock. The one-man stop. And so it's the Pelicans who come out on top here. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Indiana wins the tip. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. We've got West all out there with Holiday. And there's Davis. And it's Ingram in at the 3.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
And his team giving up a 3 at the other end, and Ingram craps back.
O'Neal a screen on Ball. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Ball. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Here's Daniels, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Davis.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And here is Ball. There's the triple. Here's Davis, and it's slammed in by Davis.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
Daniels sets a screen for George. Good work there as it goes.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Here's Ball. It's blocked, and they'll keep possession. Ingram kicks to Holiday. Over George. The shot by Holiday, no good. The Pacers off to a quick start here. 6-point game. Daniels sets a screen for Granger. And again, it's Indiana converting.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
And Holiday has it in the corner. Back to Ball. Fires it up. And the rebound goes to Danny Granger.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Through the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
No good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. Pelicans still look like they're getting going, trailing by 10. Here's Ball. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
Yeah, got to respect the mid-range game of Ball. Well, when he gets a little space to shoot, he quickly can get it off.
Lewis misses. Pelicans trail by 8. For 3, Ingram. Daniels with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Granger kicks to George. O'Neal a screen on Ingram. George. And the Pacers can't get it to go. In the corner, it's Ingram. Back to West. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now Daniels, following the miss by Lonzo Ball from deep. Daniels sets a screen for Granger. And he dunks it down.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Ball, the pass to Davis. And it's in there. Davis has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
Pelicans trail by 9. Ingram passes to West. Going inside, and the stuff by West.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Now, here is George. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. And finished off by Davis.
And Ball just threads the needle extremely well. Fits it through tight spaces with force. I just love his ability to facilitate.
Releases. George, no good. And so it's Indiana heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Don't. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Paul George. And it's Lewis in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Pacers leading by 5. Lewis kicks to Granger. Back to Lewis. Fires the 3. Drains the three-pointer. Lewis has got his second bucket of the night.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
It's tipped. And oh, here we go with George. Nobody back.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Got that one up quick. Here's Lewis. 6 points for him. The 3. And Indiana, another 3.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. O'Neal kicks to Lewis. Daniels dishes to Lewis. Back to Daniels. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Here's Ball. Again, the Pelicans score.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Daniels, a screen on Holiday. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality. And that's something that we can learn from Europe. Kevin?
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie. And the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much as the officials will send him to the line. And he'll shoot some free throws. And David West drops them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Screen by O'Neal. Lewis attacking. Ingram with the steal. Here's West. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing a foul while in the air.
And David West drops them both. Indiana leading by 7. Daniels sets a screen for George. Pass to Lewis. 1:39 left in the second quarter. Count it. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Outside ball. And Davis throws it down.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
A putback. Daniels kicks to Lewis. Stolen by Ball. Ingram outside. Off target with his three. There's O'Neal with the three. Kicks it out to Granger. Lewis with the three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Ingram with it. There's 39 seconds left in the first half of the game. From the top of the key, that's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Drew Holiday. Holiday's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Daniels a screen on Ball. Here's George. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target. George has got 4 this quarter.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
There's O'Neal with the three. Sinks the three-pointer. O'Neal's got 13.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
And so that's the end of the first half. Pacers lead by 8. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
So the Pelican 5 right now. Lonzo Ball out there with Holiday. Then there's West. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis at the 5, roaming the paint.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Granger against Ingram. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Pelicans trail by 8. Ingram deciding where to go with it. There's Ball with the 3, and it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in this game. Granger with the screen for O'Neal. Outside for Lewis. The 3 ball. Drills the 3-pointer. Lewis has got the lead up to 11 now for Indiana.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Holiday's got 8 points.
Well, when a great scorer can also hurt you with the pass like Ingram did there, it makes them much tougher to defend.
Granger passes to O'Neal. It's up a 3. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 16.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
This one for 3, and the Pacers another 3.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's George, and there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Here's Holiday. Nice touch on the bank shot. Holiday's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Took him no time at all on that one. And the Pacers lead by 15.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Ball no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal... Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
Filthy, guys. Just filthy.
Man, you said it, GA.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that could have gone into something else.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
O'Neal dishes to Granger. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Pelicans trail by 15. West a screen on Lewis. There's Ball with the three. The kick out to Holiday. New Orleans moving it around. No good on the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
O'Neal misses. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Holiday, no one around him. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Holiday's got 10 points here in the second half. In the corner, Granger with it. That ball's nice lead that time from George. George has got 3 assists tonight.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths.
And so it's Indiana with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead, 16 points. What a night. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Lewis. And it's Daniels in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana. The tray. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Ball kicks to Davis. For the 3. That's in. And the Pacer lead is cut down to 11 on the bucket from Ball.
And Ball, such a high IQ player. Superb at knowing when to take that triple.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Granger from outside. It's stolen by Davis. Stolen by Granger. There's O'Neal with the 3. Tips it. Daniels kicks to Lewis. Fades away. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. George against Holiday. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Pacers leading by 14. Back to Granger. Lewis outside. Here's the 3. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Man, that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Yeah, how about the vision there by Ball, showing the unselfishness, just being a willing passer.
Daniels sets a screen for George. Rising up and ripping down the 2-hand jam.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Stolen by Lewis. Granger outside. George fires. Outside, O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. O'Neal's got 6 points in the quarter.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no freeze.
Here's Holiday, and it's Daniels with the rebound. Here's Indiana, stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Granger misses. Pelicans trail by 20. A good look from Holiday. Out to West. Outside ball. Stolen by Lewis. Here's Granger. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Uses both hands to slam it down. And Ball puts up a deep 3. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. Holiday against George. Pulls up. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
Yeah, you got to be careful how you guard Holiday because he's skilled at finding ways to get to the line.
Good on both. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Lets it go with a 3. O'Neal misses. On the wing, Holiday. Lewis covering. The shot by Holiday, no good. George with no one around. Off target from 3-point range. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Pelicans. Fires from way outside. O'Neal with the rebound.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Here's Davis. Excellent defense from Daniel. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Here we go. It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Three-pointer. Fires in the triple.
And, you know, we know Nowitzki is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot guy. Does a fabulous job measuring up these shots.
Here's Lever. Jokic up top. And the dunk by Jokic.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Now here's Doncic. Baseline jumper. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Thompson. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him. And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked. He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
So it's Denver now. The Mavs get their last shot to go. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Here's Aguirre. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Here's Lever. Pulls it from 20. The rebound by Aguirre. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's Donaldson. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Lever. Pass to Thompson. Looking to win the run. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
Here's Aguirre. Offline from the high post. Nuggets trail by 4. And that one's good. Thompson. Thompson's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Well, the defenders stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Denver shooting their first foul shot of the night. That free throw's good from Thompson.
Thompson, so aggressive as a scorer. He's a go-to guy for this team.
2 minutes remaining.
To the middle. Pass to Lever. From the elbow. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up. Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Here's Blackman. No points yet. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Jokic. Pass to Thompson. Here's Lever. 6 to shoot. Back to Thompson. Wing shot on the way. Off the window. It's good. 9 points in the game. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
The putback. 44 seconds left in the opening quarter.
Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
On the take, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
They set the screen. Doncic passes to Donaldson. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Here's Lever. Pass to Thompson. And again, it's Denver converting. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. It's Denver. They lead by 3. And back in a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Denver.
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Count that one.
Thompson really in his bag right now, filling it up with ease.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Shot clock at 5. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Aguirre's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Thompson left side. Again, Denver scores.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Fires from the wing, and Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 4 points in the quarter.
You know, from that far out, Aguirre pretty much automatic.
Thompson passes to Lever. Pulls up at the elbow, and that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Donaldson, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Well, you know, the NBA is a league of gigantic dudes. I mean, still, Donaldson's sheer size is virtually unmatched.
Second free throw, no good. Denver leading by 5. Here's English, still without a bucket. Pass to Lever. Doncic outside. Takes a 3. Doncic delivers from range.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corner.
Here's Lever. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Lever passes to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. Pass to English. Back to Jokic. The 3, Anthony. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Chalk up 2 there. Donaldson's got 6.
That's a gimme right there. That's exactly what you want.
Here's Thompson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 3. in the second quarter. A little under 3.5 minutes played already. Donaldson.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Here's Lever. Here's English. He's scoreless. Out left to the wing. The three. Doncic pulls down the board. And so it's Dallas with it. Beyond the arc. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. Lever passes to Thompson. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Jokic on the double team. And we're going to have a jump ball.
YouTube.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Nowitzki, defended by Thompson. Dallas, no good that time either. Here's English. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Now Doncic. Here's Blackman. Got it off in time. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Denver. They lead by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3, the small forward. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
Here's Donaldson. Not going to go that time. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Jokic with it. Here's Lever from downtown. Nails it from 3. Lever's got 5 points.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
To the left wing. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony.
Hey, who needs a 40-inch vertical? That throwdown from Dirk, good enough for me.
There's a screen by Anthony. Here's Lever. No good on the triple.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Anthony on the double. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. From behind the arc. Blackman, no good.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And he gets that one.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Boy, Doncic, with his size and ball skills and vision, is a master, a maestro in the pick and roll. He can make just about any pass necessary out of the pick and roll set.
Clock at 6. Takes the 3. Here's Anthony. The Mavericks pull it in. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. To the wing on the left. Off the mark there with a 3. Denver leading by 6. Here's Lever. Misses the three. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 5. From deep, here's Doncic. Counted from distance. Doncic has got 6 points.
Doncic always ready to let it fly once he catches it.
Jokic screen. Shot is up. They get it again. Pass to English. Here's the three. It's not going to go for him.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
And he drives in. Thompson outside. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Excellent vision from Lever that time, thinking ahead on how to set up his teammates.
Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. Here's Donaldson. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Now here's Anthony. And he makes it on the layup. And it's a 7-point Nugget lead.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks.
Mavericks foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Thompson scanning the floor. Fires it from 18. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket. Mavericks trail by 9. Here's Nowitzki. 5 points in the game. Got it up. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer.
Oh, talk about a timely 3-ball.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Thompson, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic, and it's Lever in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Shot clock at 6. Thompson, no good. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic to tie it up. The rebound by English. On the wing, Thompson. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time. Thompson's got 10 points here in the second half. Now here's Doncic. The D's right on him. Here's Nowitzki. From outside, off the mark. Denver leading by 5. Here's Thompson. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Yeah, I agree with you, Greg. I mean, he plays with no fear, and he certainly knows how to put the ball in the basket.
And here's Denver. Here's Thompson. It's good from the top of the key. Thompson's got 33.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
Yeah, that's not a bad way to end the possession, though, and it's the reason this game is coming down to the wire. I mean, his touch from outside and from the field in general has been superb.
It's money from deep.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. From downtown, booyah! He sinks the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Thompson! And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
Sometimes it's just better to give up the rebound instead of fighting through the guy.
Yeah, I agree. And you've got to have a sense of when you're not going to be able to get to the ball. That just wasn't a smart foul.
Oh, missed on the tray.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Oh, he cannot hit.
Or the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
From deep, the free is in.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there. Never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
The Mavericks trailing. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter here. He got it!
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Here's Lever. Thompson outside. Just 5 on the clock. From 20 feet out. Nope. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. The putback. To take the lead. It's good.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes. Just a fantastic effort they're getting from Anthony right now.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
That's a critical basket there. Now they have to guard the perimeter tight. Can't give up a three.
Thompson fires. Count it.
He is absolutely putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Mavericks call timeout. Doncic outside. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We'll take a quick... Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. From 15 feet away, oh, the shot is off. And so it's Dallas with it. Fires the three. Yes, sir, with the three.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done for out there.
And he nails it.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's a floater. Good for two.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Here's Nowitzki. He's started by Anthony. Driving in. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. 6 to shoot. Shoots from 12. Yes! Locked in on the J.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Can't hit it.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Overtime in full swing here. 2 minutes off the clock. So it's Denver now. Thompson. Oh, he missed the jumper. Here's Blackman, covered by Jokic. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Nowitzki, what an offensive force he can be.
Here's English. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Fast break, here we go.
You know Nowitzki, he has been in these situations a bunch of times before. When it's a big moment, he loves taking the shot.
From 17 feet out. Oh, it doesn't go. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Doncic outside. He launches. Jokic pulls it down. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Here's Jokic. Thompson outside. Oh, the shot is off. And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime, they caught a second win.
They really did, and it was wild. Everything it took just to get to the extra period, and then their surge at
so Dallas will get the first possession. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Now here's Thompson. Goes up from the top of the key, and yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Banked it in off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Thompson. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Nowitzki, defended by Thompson. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. We played just over a minute here in the first. Shot clock at 6. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. No good with the triple. Thompson in the post. Here's English. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there, Lane. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
The 3. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
With his skill set, Jokic draws a lot of fouls. Defenders have to watch out for the pass or the shot. It's a constant guessing game.
And no luck that time either. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Here's Aguirre off the inbound. Poke loose. He goes up again. Pass to Nowitzki. Tries again. Count it. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Thompson outside. Tries it from the top of the key. And Donaldson pulls it down. Thompson's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Blackman. Rebound by the Nuggets.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
The 3 from Thompson. On target from range. Thompson's got 5 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's the pick. Releases. Ooh, a 2-handed power slam.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Sends it home from 3-point land.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Here's Aguirre. He's got 5. Doncic outside. Clock at 6. Here's Aguirre. Anthony grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 7. And here's Thompson for 3. He jumps in from range. 10 points for him.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Another shot. Driving inside. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Anthony. First trip to the line for him here. And so he hits both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Over to the left wing. English passes to Thompson. Jokic the screen from the arc. This one for three. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. We'll be right back with you shortly. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's English in at the small forward. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. And the shot goes in.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Here's Blackman. 5 points in the game. Stolen by Thompson. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's English. Offline with a three. The Mavericks lead by 5. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. Doncic passes to Aguirre. 5 on the clock. With the fadeaway. That's short off the rim. Aguirre's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. The three from Thompson. Missed it. 4 for 7 so far in this one. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Down low. Donaldson. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Here's Aguirre. Fade away. Another one falls for Dallas.
I know he was wide open, but that fadeaway was cash.
Lever passes to English.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Jokic. Here we go, one-on-one. To the right side. Here's Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
We've got 1:48 left in the first half of this game. Just 5 to shoot. English passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Pass to Blackman. The three is up. The rebound by English.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Mavericks foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
He is just an excellent pick and roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Doncic. Another one falls for Dallas.
just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Thompson passes to Lieber. Pulls it in from the elbow. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Lieber's gotten 4 this quarter. Doncic on the take. Pass to Nowitzki. The 3-ball. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
English can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 9. Here's Aguirre. He has 7. Shoots. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Here's Lieber. Fires the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Lieber's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. And Doncic launches from deep. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be back in a moment. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. Anthony right side, and Anthony slams it in.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Right wing, here's Aguirre. The three-pointer off the mark. Nuggets trail by 4. Here's English. Doncic pulls down the board. To the wing, right side. Here's Aguirre. There's the 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
3 shots.
He does not get the second one. And he finally knocks one down. So it's Denver now, trailing by 5. Thompson, that's good. Thompson's got 12 points. And the Mavericks with possession here. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Goes up on the wing. Rebounded by Denver.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Pass to English. There's a screen by Anthony.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Thompson. He's got 12. The rebound by Aguirre. Dallas leading by 3. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. From deep, here's Doncic. Nails it from beyond the arc.
3.
Give him 8 points now.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Jokic passes to Anthony. Jokic in the post. And Jokic throws it down.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Denver foul. Alex English. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Nowitzki pass to Blackman. That 3's off the mark. Nuggets trail by 4. Now Jokic. Three-pointer Anthony. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Anthony's got 7.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
From the high post. Pass to Nowitzki. Second chance shot. Rebounded by Denver. This game is so close. 1 or 2 plays could make the difference.
It's so imperative to try to make each trip count.
And he gets it back. Here's Lever. For the lead. The rebound by Aguirre. And Dallas with possession. They lead by 1. Three-pointer Anthony knocks down the long J. He's got 10.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
And here's Doncic outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pass to Aguirre. 5 on the clock. Over Jokic. Rebounded by Denver. Lever's got 4 rebounds now. From the top of the key. Thompson, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Hits a 3-pointer. And it's a 4-point Maverick lead. So it's Denver now. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
So close on the finish. It could have been a 3-point opportunity.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Good on both. 12 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. They set the pick. Out to the wing. 1 second left. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And we've just finished the 3rd quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Dallas on top. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Man, good whistle there.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line for your Nuggets, Alex English. 3 shots.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Blackburn. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Picked it. About 1 minute played here in the 4th quarter. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Aguirre. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now. And so here's Denver. 4-point game. Thompson passes to Lever. Fires from deep. Drains the triple.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Soft touch off the glass.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Here are the Nuggets with the ball. They trail by 3. Thompson. Jokic. Jokic with a rebound and the putback.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
That free throw no good. He hits the second from the line.
He missed a chance to put them up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
Here's Jokic. Look at Jokic working inside.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Here's Aguirre. Puts up the tray. Jokic pulls it down to take the lead. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the fourth quarter here. Now Doncic. 5 to shoot. Let's loose for 3. Here's Aguirre, defended by Thompson. Doncic outside. And Denver pushing it up now. Thompson right side. Oh, throw it down. Wow. Oh, the stuff.
Climbing the ladder for the 360 flush. Ridiculous bounce.
He went so high for that one. Wow. Jokic with a rebound.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Oh, Jokic powers it in.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
Building out this lead brick by brick, they have taken a very methodical approach.
It's stolen. On the wing, Thompson. Here he goes. Goes back up. Here's English. Another chance. 6 on the shot clock.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
.27 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Doncic outside. Ooh, another chance here for the Mavericks. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That'll be a second foul of the game.
13 foul.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Jacks up a 3. It's deflected. So the Nuggets win it. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true. They put on a show.
must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my
Tip-off goes to Dallas. And now Dallas is starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5. Stolen by Thompson. They're running. Here's Lever. No good on the 3. From deep, here's Doncic. Connects from downtown.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Thompson outside. Pulls up, clock at 6, and he buries his first look.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Pass to Aguirre. Cuts off the pass. 3-pointer. Here's English. And there's the drive, and he goes in for the dunk.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Blackman. Shoots over Thompson. The rebound by English.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Jokic the screen. English passes to Lever. To the left side wing. Shot clock at 6. Puts it up. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's English. Here's Anthony. The rebound by Aguirre. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Goes up at the elbow, and the basket by Blackman.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Now here's Anthony. Pure from 3-point range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Doncic outside. 4-3. Pass to Blackman. Second chance effort. Good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Jokic. Nails the baby hook. 1:44 left in the opening quarter. Doncic outside. Fires high post. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Kept alive. Pass to English. Now Anthony. Denver moving it around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Lever. Off target from 3-point range. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Aguirre. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you... Wow, with some power.
Wow, going to the top floor.
This guy is one of the fiercest finishers I've ever seen.
How many times have we seen him slam it down right on top of a defender? Pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. Here's Blackman. Over Thompson. Blackman, no good. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. 3-pointer, Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Doncic with it. To the paint. Here's Nowitzki. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Thompson. We're at the end of one in a close game so far. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end, racking up those steals.
They've disrupted the offensive flow, and they are making things miserable for any ball handler.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Blackman, no good. Denver leading by 3. English passes to Lieber. The 3 is up. The rebound by Nowitzki.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Blackman. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Pass to English. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. From deep, here's Doncic. Offensive rebound. Here's Blackman. Give him 8. Got it from about 16 feet. Blackman's gotten 4 this quarter. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Thompson goes in. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Doncic, count it.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Lieber passes to Anthony. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Aguirre. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Lieber. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Lieber's got 7.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Nowitzki. Got a piece of it. Now here's Anthony. He's closely guarded. Knocks down the triple. Now it's a 3-point Nugget lead.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And he caps his dunk off with a little extra flair, switching hands on that dunk.
And like he was in the air for an eternity. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Blackman. Shoots over Thompson. Blackman, no good. The Nuggets lead by 3. Three-pointer, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds in the game. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
That's good by Thompson. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
From deep, here's Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
The steal. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Lieber. Three-pointer off the mark.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Here's Aguirre. Here's Doncic. Good D by Jokic.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
There's 25 seconds left in the second period. Here's Blackman. 13 points in the game. Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. Shoots over Thompson. Blackman, no good.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And we'll see it back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
31. Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about a shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson. And it's Lever in at the one. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Anthony misses. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here's Dallas. Now Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, the stuff! On the wing, Anthony fires the three. The rebound by Blackman.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. From about 16. And the shot is good off the backboard. Blackman's got 15 points.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Launches it. Lever can't get it to go. The Mavericks leading. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Shot clock at 5. From deep, here's Doncic. That shot off the mark. An opportunity now for them to get back on top.
Yeah, they've kept it within arm's length. Now they need to make a play.
And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Lever. He's got 9. Pass to Anthony. Here's Lever. There's a screen by Anthony for the lead. Lever can't get it to go.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Inside. Here's Nowitzki. And the layup is good off the glass.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 4. Doncic outside for 3. Here's Blackman. 15 points in the game. Elbow shot. Pass to Aguirre. Fires for 3. The rebound by English. So it's Denver now. They're scoreless since the first half. Here's Lever. Drills it from deep. Lever's got 12 points.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Out to Anthony. Thompson, no good. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And there's a pick. Here's Blackman. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling. Nuggets trail by 6. Here's English. Pass to Jokic. Driving to the basket. And he jams it home with authority.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Yep, count it. Blackman's got 6 points in the quarter.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate. Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
From deep. Here's Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First personal foul. First team foul.
24 seconds left to play in the third quarter. The three from Thompson, good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
And here's Doncic outside. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. For the lead. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so after 3 quarters of play, some great offensive output in this one. It's all tied up. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. Well-placed jump. From the free throw line. Blackman's got 21.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
Back to Doncic. From deep. Rebounded by Denver.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Thompson passes to Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
And dunking it with authority inside of it. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Pass to Blackman. Fires at the elbow. And again, it's Dallas.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Oh, Jokic for the block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
6 to shoot. Lots of room. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Yes, sir! Yes, sir! The Mavericks trailing. Doncic! And the 3 misses.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. From about 16. Book it! That one goes!
And what a shot over the bigger man. That could be a pivotal hoop in this game.
And that's why they put the ball in his hands. He has incredible confidence.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
On the take. Cash it in!
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
A thunderous two-hander with authority.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Here's Aguirre. Oh, the long ball, no good.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
There's a minute 17 left in the 4th quarter. Yes, sir!
They found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim. Goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Here's Blackman. And he gets it from 15. Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending.
And in these moments, Jokic shines bright, commanding the rock in the clutch and stepping up.
They set the pick. Doncic right side. Here's Blackman. Shot clock at 6. Puts it up from 15. Oh, no good. And Denver has possession. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Here's Blackman. Buries it! Here's Lever. Thompson outside. Puts it up from 17. It's off. So the Nuggets win it. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Dig it?
Here we go. And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. They've got Tyrese Halliburton, Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Paul George, and it's Artest in at the 3. Halliburton against Paul. Puts up a 3.
And Paul is known as a dogged defender, somebody who gets right up in the face of whoever he's on.
And then Davis slams it in! And guys, that's how you throw it down with a little something extra. And with the windmill, too.
He just reversed it as well.
Hey, if you're going to go to the windmill, might as well make it as flashy as possible.
And that one's good. Paul.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc, letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
Ball against Halliburton. Here's Artest. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
The baseline J is on the way. And another one falls for New Orleans.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
To the wing on the left. Here's Artest.
Oh, hey, how about that? Big time right there. Big time.
Woo. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam. Now here's Paul. He's got 6. Pass to Mashburn. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Halliburton, the pass to Sabonis. Knocked away, and it's out of bounds to Indiana. Off his leg, and the ref saying he kicked it. From the inbound, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
Here's Mashburn, defended by Halliburton. And that one is hammered home.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Now here's Davis. Lets it go from the wing. Davis out left to the wing. From outside the arc. A nice shot by Mashburn. Mashburn's got 7.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Stolen by Davis. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
I like to call that stick-to-itiveness, getting everything he possibly could out of that play.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, Domantas said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said, Domantas is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Guys, back to you.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Halliburton outside.
David West. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Indiana now. 8-point game. Sabonis, the pass to George. Outside for Halliburton. Drops in the 3.
Halliburton showing you a lot of confidence in his three-point stroke. That's something he's worked on.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. To the inside. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. George for three. The Pelicans pull it in. Here's Mashburn. 10 points for him. Puts it up from the high post. The putback. Siakam pulls down the board. Pacers trail by 5. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
He's so dangerous in the pick and roll. Halliburton beating the defense with that pass right there.
Here's Davis. The kick out to Paul. Shoots over Halliburton. Paul shot is off. George, a deep three. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. The Pelicans on top. They lead by 3. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for New Orleans.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
We've got Anthony Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis, and it's West in at the 4. That's the Pelicans 5. Ball against Halliburton. Here's Davis, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Kevin Baron Davis with a sweet stroke there.
And Sabonis slams it in.
And you know what? At 6'10", dunking is low stress for Sabonis. Solid at getting himself inside for these throwdowns.
Halliburton against Paul. Corner shot. Indiana with a rebound. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. 14 feet away. Pass to Artest. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam. Artest has got 9.
Well, you got to like seeing Artest get going on offense. Pretty solid offensive player.
Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Artest. Here's Mashburn. And again, no good by New Orleans. Here's George. Takes it inside. And the jam by George.
Great speed displayed by George on his way to the bucket. Devastating to the defense with those dunking skills of his.
Indiana trailing here. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Halliburton outside. Pass to George. Let's go with a 3. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Indiana on offense. They're rolling here. 9 unanswered. Here's Artest. He's got 9. Shoots it from the corner. Another one falls for Indiana. Pelicans trail by 4. On the wing, Davis. George defending. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. Shoots over George. And again, no good by New Orleans. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense. You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Sabonis with a screen on Paul. Halliburton pass to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Excellent pick and roll action that time. Sabonis has great hands, rolls out of the screen effectively and hard, attacks the defense as the roll man.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute to him because his shot making is not happening right now.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Ashburn, pass to Davis. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field. Here's Halliburton. Indiana on offense. They're on a 19-4 run. Here's Artest. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Paul for 3. The Pacers pull it in.
This has not been his best quarter. You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Now here's Davis. George defending. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. These are his first free throws of the game. Both free throws good from Davis.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Here's Artest. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. It's the Pacers. They're up by 8. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Get ready for your pocket fight. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Pelicans trail by 8. And Indiana looking at who they've got. Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's George. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Artest in at the 3 spot. Paul against Halliburton. Just 5 on the clock. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Rejected by Sabonis.
Outstanding defensive instincts by Sabonis. Really good timing when to rise up to reject shots.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That'll be a second foul of the game. And the Pelicans with possession here. Here's a 3 from Paul. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton. New Orleans shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
Paul against Halliburton. Pass to George. Shoots over Davis. George, no good. Pelicans trail by 4. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Ashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
Here's Sabonis. What a terrific move that is. Sabonis has got 6.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
Here's Davis. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's George. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Here's Mashburn. He's got 12. New Orleans shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he drops the first. It's both from the stripe. Pacers leading by 4. Siakam, right side. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I like how Siakam uses his body control to adjust to what the defense is doing.
Siakam hits them both.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Now here's Paul. 10 points for him. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Siakam with a screen on Paul. Here's our test. And Indiana misses again. Pelicans trail by 6. Here's West. Drives to the hoop.
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammates.
Out to the right wing. Tries it from 16. And there's Siakam. That one's good. On the assist by Halliburton.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
George against Paul. George passes to Halliburton. Back to George. Launches a 3. He buries it from 3. George has got 15.
You know, George is unstoppable when he puts it all together like this.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
To the middle. Here's West. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. West has got his second basket.
David West really comfortable in this area and just going to work, doing his thing down there.
Pass to Halliburton. From behind the arc. Halliburton nails the 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Davis. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
He shoots it. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got 5 rebounds tonight. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. The 17-footer. And it falls all over the rim and in. West has got 6 in the quarter.
We know West is very comfortable in the mid-range, and he prefers to attack you from that area.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Davis a screen. Paul for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Here's our test. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Indiana up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. What has the... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at the power forward. That's the Pelicans 5.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Both free throws good from Davis. Indiana leading by 8. George feels it out a bit. From deep three-point land. Rebound, Anthony Davis. So it's the Pelicans now. Davis a screen. Here's Mashburn with the drive. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Jamal Mashburn can certainly take over a game, and doing just that here in this one.
To the inside. There's the triple. They get it back. Over to the left wing. Back to Davis. Over Siakam. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
10 feet away. And it's blocked by Davis.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
Pass to Mashburn. And there's the drive. Jams it home!
And They're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at it.
Here's George. Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. He shoots. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Can't get it to go. Indiana leading. Halliburton outside. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
For Artest, it's about finding his rhythm, and when he does, he's most effective.
I'm open right here.
Now Paul for three. That misses.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Halliburton outside. The jumper is good.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
George against Davis. Tries from 19. Book it. It goes. Indiana leading by 4. Beyond the arc. The free ball is down.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's three-point shooting.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Oh! The three is off.
Well, you can see, even when he has a tough outing, his confidence is unwavering.
Siakam fires 20 feet away and no problem.
Yes, certain nights Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Davis. George is there for the rebound. 52 seconds left to play in the fourth. Outside Siakam shoots a three. Cash from downtown.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Now here's Halliburton. Tightly guarded. Oh, it's off! And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy.
And I like how Paul constantly looks to set up his guys, knows how to orchestrate the offense with his passing.
Now here's Halliburton, guarded closely. George, and he slams it down. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focus